Hello, welcome. This is me. Nobody else. You don't get anyone else. Oh, no. Okay. Resting. Thank you for loading. They post a message. Meow. Meow. Meow, let's go. Meow. Come on, mine. They post a message. Well. What we have here today. Were playing 2 days of Wuthering Waves last week, so I am obligated to switch to another gacha game this week. But that's only because I am very merciful and generous today. And it won't be Honkai Star Rail because I am so not okay. Did you hear what Honkai Star Rail is saying right now? I am seeing the waves of power creeping all my heart that I spent ages leveling up.
Huh? A letter from Miko? Oh, what is she plotting this time? Well, let's open it and take a look.
You look like sisters. Holy shit. I am not pulling for anyone. I am aggressively disciplined. Take this off. Is it set yet? Okay, good. 7. Okay, 104. 5. Appear. Stupid. Exclamation mark. Be gone! Bygone! Be gone! Never come back.
What could the children be up to?
Still a reunion! Are you sure about that? They keep treating me as if I was living the game forever. And I'm getting free rewards from it. are you lying? It's not popular recently, it's just a new update. She can be popular. You are just
Let them
really...
do as they please.
Okay, what I was supposed to do? It's a store request. 4 days left? View the invitation letter. I didn't even know it was some kind of event that I could do. I stopped doing events on stream, but considering we have nothing else to do, I guess. Was the only things other we could do our goals. And Mawika's is the most important one.
Something you wish to report? Go.
Where is the location of the mission though?
You have my undivided attention.
View the invitation letter. In my inventory. Read. Letter from Gujiae. I haven't seen or heard from you in quite some time, little one. Don't tell me you have forgotten all about your Lady Yae Miko and gone off and found yourself a new shrine maiden somewhere else. That wouldn't do at all. For one thing, it would break my poor little heart. But surely a kind and gentle soul such as you couldn't bear to see me that way, would you? Tell you what, let's meet at Tenshukaku. I've already had a word with the Okuzumeshu at the entrance to let you in. So don't even think about turning me down. Relax, you're not in trouble. In fact, you're in for quite a treat.
Huh? Tenshukaku? Why does she want to meet us there? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Kakashi.
Ah, welcome, honored traveler. Guji-ai told me about your visit. Please, come in.
Well, that was a lot easier than last time.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Yeah, it's her, alright.
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue.
Also, if it's one of your contracts, how can I be sure I'm not signing myself up for slave labor or something?
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So she's the representative you selected. She would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Mikawa Flower Festival?
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration. So I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like Akitsu Yuge and Akitsu Haneasobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time...
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
But aren't I human too?
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option. Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the Test of Courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing, or what?
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap!
I don't work as a festival ambassador for free. How much are you willing to offer?
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
Lol.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows. 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Hey, no fair!
I want 30%!
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yae Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
You say that now, and then you're going to put me to work once I agree.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
LOL. Shogun going hard.
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the Traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is... acceptable.
Alright, so what do I have to do as the representative?
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Haneasobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular. So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants.
You run the risk that someone will come up with a game that's not enjoyable.
This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it, got it. We'll see you later then.
Where is he now?
Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
They got teleported.
Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Why?
Whoa, it smells so good. Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu. for
Don't
some
eat it!
reason.
It's a trap.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly! How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
But, sealed away like this? Would you even participate?
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
Okay, so you avoided the question completely.
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival! Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
And why can we understand them all of a sudden? Is it because of kitsune meal? On second thought, better not to ask.
Never trust an apology from a kitsune, or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yum, yum!
Fun!
That's enough, you two! Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Ioroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Danuki. Yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level, talented as you are in the art of transformation. In Inazuma, only the Bake Danuki can hope to match the Kitsune in that area.
Match? The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bake Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter. I shall simply seek the help of the Kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the Kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bake Danuki could not.
Lol.
Wait!
Manipulation. What an obvious strategy.
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, Transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bakedanuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly. So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Whitefur. And Miss Yellowfur.
And Auntie Pink.
Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment, I'll cook up a few Bakedanuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Yum!
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
Team.
Well, we need more than Bakedanuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Put to work already, because I need to earn that extra 10%.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
City! So many houses! So many humans! Gotta farm beans! Whitefur? Yellowfur? How do we farm beans? Farm teams, not farm beans! It's kind of hard to explain.
It's like finding people with similar interests.
Yeah, that's right! People with the same taste! You know, into the same thing! It's easier to come up with a game that way! Tastes the same? Got it!
Oh no.
Easy peasy! Wait for dumb.
Lol.
Farm beans that taste the same.
Farm beans that taste the same!
No, wait, that's not... And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
This is why you can't interact with Bakedanuki. Ito! And Toma! Wait, you're saying he's not one of Ushi's friends? Whoa, pump the brakes. I thought he was your friend.
Longhorn Oni and Shorthorn Oni.
LOL, they called him Oni. He talks!
Shosei, there you are. White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai. Both like to play.
Great yokai, so he thinks I'm an Oni too. What's going on? Listen, I was just playing some genius invocation with my good bro Toma during his time off. And then, out of the blue, this Shosei appeared right in the middle of our match.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
We what now? I can explain. Oh, the Mikawa Flower Festival! Should have opened with that, compadre. Man, the Arataki gang really hard carried the last one. We'll turn this one into something special too.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
Hitotsume Kozo, Yoko and Kappa. Little yokai who have been living out in the wilderness. Though they lack strong powers, they long for the once vibrant festivities of the Mikawa Flower Festival. Drawing inspiration from the classic game of Akitsu Hane Asobi and hoping to recreate the festival's former splendor, they have set up the game of Akitsu Yuge for people to enjoy together. It's called doing them a favor! Besides, they look up to me. I'm like a cool older brother.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Ooh, the crew is getting back together. I will round them up. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Yashiro Commission of the festival. That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's round up those 3 little fellas and start working on the almighty Arataki great and glorious Akitsu Yuge game. Not so fast. Look at his face! He looks as if she just destroyed his fun or killed his dog.
Hornless Oni?
Hornless Oni? We have an advertising job to finish, remember, boss? Oh, they call her Oni probably because of the mask. Huh? We do? Reshoots, follow-up work, there's still a mountain of things to do. Oh, well, look at Poma here, kind enough to help with the festival even during his vacation. I would think the boss of the Arataki gang could show even more dedication to his work, but you know, that's just me. Uh-oh. Looks like your time is spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to do, and we can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. Alright, those errands are a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. Oh, but first, I should introduce you to Kozo and the others. Then you can head to the festival without me. Then let's get a move on. No use standing here talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to. Sorry, Lumina Paimon, I'm sure we'll see you later.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary.
Lol. Oma has... It made his day. I can see it.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status.
Sayo! Oh, does he think she is a Bakadanuki?
Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
Hate to break it to you, Kichiboshi, but...
Hey, I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki! Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Mujina or a Tanuki. I'm Sayu. Tanuki? Mujina? Sayu? So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
She's a ninja, not a yokai.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep? Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
Oh, the big Tanuki and the great Mujina yokai are facing off. The rumors around Hanamizaka were true. No, Yoimiya.
This again? It's just Sayu.
Oh, haha, no yokai, my bad, Sayu. I rushed over here, as soon as I heard the rumors. Guess I got a bit carried away. Your ADHD is showing again.
And there goes my nap. Silly humans. Much to learn.
Whoa, hold on, is this guy a real yokai? His name is Kichiboshi. Well, hello there, Kichiboshi.
This human, really warm.
Warm? Warm personality-wise, I'm guessing. Oh, well, what brings you to Inazuma City, Kichiboshi? We don't often get back at Danuki around these parts.
Boy, where do we begin?
Ah, I see. You're recruiting people to develop games for the Mikawa Flower Festival. You're interested? Well, duh. Come on, Sayu. Let's do it together. Oh no, Sayu was trying to do the runner.
Right when I was trying to run.
Lol.
About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such.
Uh-huh. Sorry. Oh, I hear the Bakedanuki are great at ninjutsu. Rumors has it, with a single pot, they can grow taller than a house. Is that true, Kichiboshi?
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that. It's not ninjutsu. It's Bakedanuki art. We don't grow taller than a house. See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy. We grow taller than mountain. Eh?
Sayu?
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Well, this is as good an opportunity as any.
I guess. Farm beans, success? Alright, let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No, this Bakedanuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
Yes, I always wanted to go to a festival with you, Sayu. Let's go to my place to brainstorm. We can even set off some fireworks when we are done.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Lol.
Huh? Kyobu Koban, what are you doing? Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
Great yokai?
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
That's the new character. And Komi and Kuro. The idea has a lot of promise, but I'm afraid there are no natural hot springs on Watatsumi Island. And the cost of heating them artificially is bit too.
1 second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Great yokai found us! It's just us!
Lumin Paimon.
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies.
Corporate boy. Yuma Mizuki. That's a weird name. Why did they name her Yuma Mizuki? Like, why Mizuki 2 times? A clinical psychologist and one of Inazuma's Yumekui Baku, known for their ability to feast on human nightmares. So she's the yokai that eats dreams. Her investment led to the opening of the Aisa Bath House, an Inazuman indoor hot spring, where guests can unwind with a unique combination of relaxing baths and delicious cuisine, as well as professional psychotherapy services. If something has been on your mind, you should consider confiding in Mizuki. She will do her best to drive away those nightmares. So her name, Yuma Mizuki, means third lunar month, and her given name I genuinely cannot read Mizuki's full name without my brain screaming Yumamite back to me. Miyamura Miyako and her boyfriend Hironohiro. Also, Yui Gahama Yui and Yukino Shita Yukino. Jesus Christ. Peko Yama. Jesus. Mizuki in her surname is actually Mizuki, while her first name is just a normal Mizuki. For reference, the zoo in Inazuma also isn't actually a zoo, it's also another zoo. So her name is Yuma Mizuki. Uh-huh. John Johnson, Christy, Joseph Joestar, Lisa Carlson. Oh. Yuma in her name means dream. Yes, that was easy. I also thought about that. The full meaning consists of the characters for dream, view or see, and moon respectively. Yuma Mizuki means third lunar month. Finally got our Genshin March 7. In the Japanese version of Honkai Star Rail, her name is Mizuki Nanoka. It's actually Mitsuki Nanoka. March name is written In Mizuki's name, changes pronunciation to Zuki. Okay. But what her name means, Mizuki, I can only derive meaning like water, because Mizu is also water. But I don't know the full name. I can't read actual meaning of Japanese names from kanji only, or the spelling. Okay. Her name in Japanese characters is Yume Mizuki in its first lunar month. You can see some other New Year's motifs in her design, but I will leave it at that for now for specific reasons. Mizuki is the actual given name in Japanese. Mizuki, it comprises of the characters for congratulations and hope, beg, request, or pray. Hope you enjoy this small explanation. Yeah, because in Japanese, you can write words and names specifically in 1,000 different ways with 1,000 different characters. So you can have Mizuki written this way and Mizuki written that way. You can have two people named Mizuki but with different characters completely. So the meanings are never the same. So her name in correct pronunciation would be Yume Mizuki.
As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well?
I didn't realize that she was supposed to be a yokai though. I thought that she would be somehow related to the Abyss, but it looks like she's a yokai. Oh, poor baby.
Huh?
Oh, this is Kyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
As for Yoroi, he's the same as always.
So, still sealed in that statue then. I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
I guess nobody informed the voice actress that the Mizuki in Yume Mizuki is actually pronounced Mizuki. But I don't know if the Z sound wouldn't be a little too hard for English speaker to say, because I don't recall any English word that would use Z sound. Z sound is specific for several languages, including Slavic ones. So Z sound is used in my language a lot.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Maybe if they written her name Yume Mizuki with a J, like with long I, you know. Like instead of writing it Yume Mizuki, then the English voice actor could probably read it, but it would still, I feel like they would read it Yume Mijuki, and it would be too harsh of a sound still, because it's not Yume Mizuki, it's Yume Mitsuki. Like the light Z sound, like TS more. Maybe if you written it like this, they would be able to understand the difference. But There's no TS in the pronunciation, the original version, I think. Yeah, people just wrote it with DZU. Mizuki. Mizuki. But if Inazuma also has this character, then it's not Inazuma, it's Inazuma. Inazuma? That sounds a little bit weird, to be honest. Well, I guess reading it as Yume Mizuki is fine too. If we read it Inazuma instead of Inazuma, then Inazuma, then you know, Yume Mizuki is fine too. Oh, looks like he was scared that as a great yokai you were going to do something terrible to him for interrupting your secret meeting. Ooh.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
It was actually a secret meeting. Not exactly, no. We were discussing the potential of opening a new branch of the Aisa bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Oh, Aisa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Well, tourism is one of the areas we are hoping to expand. We have been discussing the possibility with Miss Mizuki for quite some time. Still, given the lack of natural springs on Watatsumi Island, we are looking at high operating costs. And if it's not different enough from the main branch, I worry about its ability to draw in customers. Well, coming back to her name, I guess this is only a difference in writing, not the pronunciation itself. Even if in writing it's Zoo, in pronunciation it would still be said Zoo. So that's why it's Inazuma as well. Like, it's not like a strict rule that because it's written differently you have to say it differently, I think. You can say it the same. But then you would have to provide the signs, how they are written. So Japanese people in media do it a lot. Like they introduce themselves and then if someone is curious, they provide the kanji for how their name or the alphabet for their name, how they're written, the symbol, and they say, my name is this and this, written with symbol for that and that. So I guess with Yume Mizuki, she would also have to probably provide people with, my name is Yume Mizuki, written with this sign, and this sign.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy. Or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease.
I was reading today a fanfic in which a character had depression, so them talking about psychological treatment in a bathhouse is like, I am now thinking about that character going to a bathhouse to play some games for dealing with depressive symptoms.
Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Allow me to explain. I see, a new kind of Mikawa flower festival. Miss Friend Tofu with all the frills is as ingenious as ever.
Miko. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
Did I read friend? Is it instead of pride? Yeah, pride tofu with all the frills instead of friend. That lady again? Well, there's a lot of work to do on Watatsumi Island, so we probably don't have time for something like that, right, Your Excellency? He's terrified. I do think there's potential in turning Watatsumi Island into a tourist destination. We could use the festival as a proof of concept and establish a partnership with Miss Mizuki. If people are drawn to our game, that would mean a lot of positive publicity which would benefit us in the long term. But aren't Aisa Backhouse and Yai Publishing House business rivals?
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
Oh well, yes, I do.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
An astute observation, Miss Mizuki. Well, shall we? Getting down to business is often the quickest way to bring people together, after all.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Oh, but, alright. Then I guess I should. He is so defeated. Poor man. Actually, Goro, I was hoping you might attend to the business on Watatsumi Island in the meantime. Just as you said, there is quite a bit to be done. Huh? She's saving him. She's giving you an out. She's giving you a way to avoid Miko. Of course! In addition, I would like you to encourage the people of Watatsumi Island to attend the festival. It's a celebration for humans and yokai alike. So that includes our people as well. This should be an occasion that brings people together. Understood. Leave it to me, Your Excellency.
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence. Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later? Oh, Traveler.
You seem busy. Are we interrupting?
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
That should be a big help.
I hope so. Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go. Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
Oh well, there's still time.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, they're interrupting our possible date. I didn't see my wife in forever. And you can't even let her go on a date with me.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Gucci. You can go in when you're ready. Thanks, Ayaka! See you later! See you later. Wow, Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
Lol.
Ah, it's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. The Lady Guji and I were discussing something urgent.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
That's my wife for you. She always gets excited when I'm involved. She can fix all the issues in the world as long as it's for me. So you took the opportunity to order her around as well.
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
Lol. I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. Now I see that Bakadanuki are no longer with you. I assume that means the teams are set. Yeah, here is the situation. Long-horned Oni and short-horned Oni. Those are some interesting names. I was hoping Toma would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but it would seem he refuses to remain idle. Kamisato Ayato. I gave my husband vacation with an explicit instruction to relax, and he still can't. What I should do with him? He even signed up as a participant. Well, here's to hoping the game development is enjoyable at the very.
Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
Lol.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
Lol. Why? I am scared.
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes, the Yashiro Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange for lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We'll also determine the overall team for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That doesn't bode well. That really doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
You know what? Meeting Ayaka reminded me about my team compositions. And I just realized there is one team in which Ayaka is in the permafrost. I had her set like this for some reason. I don't remember what was the reason. I was trying to develop Mona to support Ayaka. I remember that one. I don't remember why Layla and Jean are here, but apparently Ayaka can now be in a melt team with Deya. And Ayaka without permafrost team is using Noblesse Oblige like mine. I don't have enough blizzard sets, I just were running her as Noblesse Obliged and the Blizzard player. So it looks like my Ayaka is best utilized as Melt. I would just have to use Dea with Tenacity of Nidalis and Favonius Greatsword. I was developing Mona to boost Ayaka's abilities, but it's really hard to actually do that. My Dea is though not
Time to
really
get down to
leveled up.
business.
And my... He's using prototype arcade. Ah. Energy card. Why not? I've only so. I know why. This sword is used for battery fire an artifact. She's using Tenacity of the Universe actually. Just I don't know if she's using the correct stuff. Main stuff. Sand is supposed to be attack, but I have elemental master. Goblet is supposed to be fireball. Sound bonus. And surplus is supposed to be down. Substance. 3 damage, 3 rate, and attack. Here I have 3 damage and energy. 3 damage. Heal. Speaking of, this isn't a bad. This isn't a bad artifact. This is a perfect artifact actually, but of course it gives in defense. Three rates, 4. Oh, double crit rate. Three times into crit rate. Okay, there's one defense I can survive. It's just sad that crit damage and attack didn't get anything, but one is I can go for. Here I have crit damage and crit rate actually, but do I have that is for the tenacity of melee? Okay. I have one with attack, but not with correct stat. Energy charge, and higher damage bonus. Of course I never have what I should have. Deya has a great aesthetic. I know! She is so beautiful! I am just, I was just looking through Ayaka's scenes and just noticed that there is one that utilizes Deya's. I was like, I didn't know that! I'm fine, and how are you? My bigger issue is that I don't have any artifact with correct stats. Because why should I? I have one pyro bonus goblet from Tenacity of Millilith, but there's no stats that I need on this one. I'm tired just because I woke up. Ah, you are different time zone. Welcome in the world of the living! I should have Tenacity of Millilith attack Sans on her if I want her to work with Ayaka. But I don't have any. And here I have crit damage and crit rate. I'm just afraid to level it up because there is also HP and defense. I leveled up this one because it also had those, but it also had attacks, so there's like, that was perfect. This is perfect bloom of that. This one is also not bad. But this is better, I think. But it has defense. Oh. And this one has attack. Ah, I have it on. Once. Ah, I ran out of. Of course, it put it in defense. Of course. Wasn't there like an item you can use to reroll full? Wasn't there like an item in Genshin recently that could allow you to reroll reassign stats? Or maybe it was Honkai Star. No, I think it was Honkai Star. Anyway, so it was supposed to be Ayaka, Deya, and support was supposed to be Kazuha, but with iridescent veneer, and I don't know. My Kazuha has a proper setup.
Sounds good to me.
Freedom Thorn or Iron Sting. Why? This is a perfect sword. Perfect sword. Who do they recommend it? Uh-huh. Okay, I want this. Oh, you have the other one. No, I don't have big stuff. La 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 la. What is this? While characters are protected by a shield, damage dealt by normal and charged attacks is increased by 20%. Oh. And the last person is Ben. Where is Ben? Benny boy. I don't see you. Where's my Benny boy? Am I blind? Where is Bennett? Here you are. Jesus Christ.
You want me on your team?
So you are not leveled up, that's sad. Of course I don't have ascension material. Why should I? Anyway. It was the Freak Squad, but now it's the Melt Squad. Okay, what I was supposed to do now? Everyone is busy preparing for the Mika Flower Festival. Okay, so I guess we can go for a second to the desert. No. I forgot to check it.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Kazu, babe. Do you have the proper artifact? Of course he has the most cheap one. I am really bad at
I can't promise you like what
farming.
you see.
Farming is evil! If I could hire someone to do it for me, I would. You're so dead, you machine!
Overruled.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back. Let's...
Not now.
No, my sword.
Pause. Lines of command.
Let me weave you a verse.
Don't be scared.
Transfixed.
I see you! His ability is a cheat. You can see where he is because of it. Yay! Babe. What is this? Ah, you can sort now! Cool! Okay, I still need 2 of those. Go to the left. Oh Jesus Christ. That's it. I was avoiding the desert, that's why. Ay. That you? No, this is Eddie Graphic face. Where is the thing that I want to find? Where do you find those? Again? Aha, so I have to find Quicksand Eel. Are you sure it's here? Where is it? I feel attacked by the map. Oops. I'm starting to think this material doesn't exist.
Happy to oblige.
Where is it? I feel so cheated here. Is it higher up? Am I blind? This is how you end up if you don't know where materials are. You are screwed. You were here all along, didn't you? Yes, you were here. Okay. Now hopefully we can raise the babe. Ascension. Yay.
Hey, this feels good.
I know it feels good. Now I have to find 14 more of those. Ay, 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 lovely. It's in a place where I don't even have a marker active. Is an entrance here? Here? Could be. Yay! Geronimo! Aye aye. It's a mini boss?
Overrule.
That's against the rule. Not now. Cole, mine's
Rain cutter. Huh? Yeah, teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
my guiding star.
Come back here.
The night is cold.
Rain outlines your...
Laid bare.
Let's light it up!
Not now. Stars, shine.
I didn't even know there was a boss here. When did this come back already? That's insane. How much of those did they find? Not enough. 2 more! I never were in this cave.
Transfixed.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Are you for real? It's making me fall down. Ah, we don't have this. What is next though? 40, 45. Oh. I hate it here.
guiding star.
Let me weave you a verse. Overruled.
Don't be scared.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Laid bare. Know my sword. Witness the power. My turn. This is where you fall.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Transfixed.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
In a second. I didn't find anything. I wonder why. Needed to the boss once again. Activity. I'll have to level up the when I have more time.
Stars, shine.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Rain cutter.
The night is cold.
Laid bare. Huh?
be scared. I'm going in.
Okay, let's go to festivities in Inajuma. No, 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 no. Though the festival has yet to begin, the game development process is sure to attract a crowd. It is the Tenryo Commission's responsibility to maintain security and order throughout the entirety of the proceedings, so remain vigilant. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah.
Oh, it's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Correction, there's a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons are already here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now.
Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
Want us to buy one for you? No need. All statues of Her Excellency the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, being sold at this event are an old model. And as it turns out, I already own 5 of said model at home.
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
God. Yes, I only own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That is my maximum. I wish Sarah and Goro interacted more, since they have basically the same job. Yeah, but it would be kind of awkward. Like, imagine 2 nations who were at war, and 2 generals of those countries, and then they suddenly have a peace, and then they hang out, and kind of awkward. Like, you tried to kill me, and you tried to kill me too. Wait, I need to refill my glass. Exactly, I want to see those interactions. Ah, okay. It's actually kind of weird that they don't interact more, considering that Kujo Sara has this ongoing beef with Ito. Like, I mean, she's not trying to arrest him anymore, I think, but she's still a police officer, kinda. And he's like the Naruto type of hooligan that paints on the statues or stuff. And Ito is in love with Miss Hina, and Miss Hina is Goro's. We need this weird interaction. I hope there will be events somewhere in the future when they will have to interact, because in this event Goro just ran to the wilds to avoid Miko. Yeah, give me that story. I feel that Ito would accept. Like, he is voiced by Sayu. Sayu is really... I don't know if he's straight or not, but he really is pro-LGBT, so... He would see it. He would see it. He would definitely be all over it. Anymore, and I'm afraid I would not be able to afford them the proper care. Wait, what? Ito is chill. He would understand. I mean, I always am kind of afraid that Ito, as a character, is written in this way that is too mean heterosexual guy or a mean gay man in denial, or not denial, more like he doesn't know. So he would need to go through the entire process of reawakening his gayness. But the funny part is that whenever I see fan art of Ito Goro, Goro is always the hairy one in the relationship, and Ito is always the beefy one. Like, he's beefy but smooth. He doesn't have any hair on his chest or something. Versus Goro is like hairy, like a bear. And I don't know if it's because Goro is a dog, or because people just don't see him as a femboy. Like, they automatically attribute him to be a bear. Just really small and petite. I feel like this has something to do with him being a dog.
Oh, that's the reason?
Personal matters aside, I heard you are the representative for this event. You should proceed to the stage and speak with Lady Guji.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sarah.
Goodbye.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Hmm. Headquarters? Now of all times? Alright, keep watch in my absence. I won't be long. Don't tell me that Ito did something. I think Small Bear is called an otter. Oh no, otters are so cute. They're like, otters are like mammal version of a penguin. They are penguining. They have pockets where they stash rocks, and they have their favorite rocks, and sometimes when they don't mind human much, they will even let him stare at the favorite rock or like a shell. They will sometimes even let the human touch it. But then they will come back to take it away, you know? Because this is a sacred shell they are storing. Like, they are so autistic. And they have That's why I said they are like penguins. Penguins don't have pockets, but they keep collecting rocks. Also. Also, otters are like, have those little paws, like those little paws with those membranes between the fingers, and they have those cute little faces, and the sounds they're making, they're so cute. Also, I recently was going through my TikTok and I got a video of a fox. And I couldn't from this video because on every single fox on that video that was shown, they were making the fox noises, but sometimes they were just sounding as if they were laughing at a really good joke. And I was like, what's that? This is what the fox say! This is the fox! Like, they sound as if someone told them such a funny joke that they couldn't breathe and were laughing. Yeah!
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Are we late?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
What's that thing behind you?
Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
Should I be afraid? We should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
Sayu is one of my favorite characters, and she's done so dirty in this game. Nobody is using her. Her kid isn't really that good, from what I hear. But she's so cute! I wish she was better, so everyone would use her. She's so cute.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream.
Oh.
Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Ooh. Yeah, justice for Sayu. She's on my small squad team with Klee. I don't have Klee. I always wanted to have Klee. I mean, when I started playing Genshin, I didn't really care. So I skipped her banner. But then I grew to like her so much that I wanted to have her, but it was already... I would say it felt like a waste of Primogems to try. I tried once and didn't get her, and that was sad.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
There is a suspicious lady in the background. With... Is that a lantern?
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award.
Wait, what?
As well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
Ooh.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative.
Okay.
Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
The teams quickly get to work. Because Mika's sudden announcement leaves people reeling.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started, and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
I really didn't see that coming. Me? As the main judge? Really?
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas?
What do you mean, appearances? I plan to take this seriously like I always do.
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
I picked the one I didn't want because I thought it moved down and it didn't. Isn't that Yae Nico's fox form? It's so cute. Little foxy fox. Who would have thought that it will grow up to be such a cunning little fox?
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko. Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Not bad, we have made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced and Gyobu Koban's abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake. Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
That reminds me, the Yashiro's Commission chose dreams as the theme of the competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a Dream Eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
They knew we wanted to use this as an opportunity to advertise our game, but now it's a competition. Which means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. And if we win, she gets a share of the profits as the primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is on the top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Lol.
Screaming?
Oh, Jesus.
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Winner takes all, huh? I suppose it works both ways. This definitely has the Lady Guji written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Gyobu Goban likes fun.
Well said. I suppose that's the purpose of a game after all. For now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Well, the design was Miss Mizuki's idea, but I am completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet a challenge is with a challenge of your own. Fighting fire with fire. Huh?
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Sure. Wonderful, right this way. Oh, oopsie. Oopsie! Oops. 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 Jesus. They're moving very fast. Oops. 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 Ah. Ah! Oops. Oops. Yeah. I have only one hand. I am very bad at one-handed. Ugh. Oops. That was complicated. I just really use his head. Jesus. Oh. Was close enough at least. Why? Oh. Oh. Okay, so this time I had to use a squirrel to my advantage. Oops. I just have to distribute them. This is so weird. I literally had to drop them in the correct location. Oops. Oops. Ah. Up. Ah! Fucking shit. Ugh. 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 So close. I hate that thing. Because I suck at them. What? Ugh. Hey, no. Abandoned. There goes all.
Ooh, here's an idea. Let's make the final checkpoint of this stage a ramen stand.
Ramen stand? Why?
Let me guess, another callback to the real life, Lady Gucci. They're trolling behind me for here. Alright, let's add another elemental reaction here.
Toma is the best!
Ah, that's nice of you, but it's all thanks to Akitsu Yuge that I came up with this in the first place, and that was all you.
Anything for Boss Toma. Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Hi there, Luminum Hyman.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
I have Ito to thank, actually. He introduced me to Kozo and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but they're a very friendly group of yokai. All I had to do was mention the Mikawa Flower Festival and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival. Yep, that's right.
Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Akitsu Yuge.
I suppose it's a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of Akitsu Yuge and Mondstadt's Ludi Harpastum. I call it Akitsu Harpastum. It's pretty simple actually, just swing the racket to hit the balls back where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Good question. The Lady Guji did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience Ludi Harpastum was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, too much had changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was, the Ludi Harpassum of my childhood was gone. Ma. So I suppose you could say Akitsu Harpassum is a childhood dream many years in the making. Oh, and in the playtest stage I added a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscape. Hopefully that reinforces the team a bit more. Wanna give it a try? Sure.
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
Don't be afraid. I am actually afraid, to be honest.
Go on. Pitiful.
This is a battle! This is a battle! Oh. I am afraid. Okay. Should I be afraid? I'm really afraid. How many stages there is? Oh no. There are new ones.
Go on.
That's cheating! Ay ay. What the fuck is this?
Pitiful.
Bro, is that Ito? It's Ito! Jesus Christ. Made it. But I won't make it. Even if Ito is here, I beat his ass. Yo. We need to fine-tune some things if we want to take calmness award. Should we add a few more mechanisms?
Anything for Boss Toma!
Boss Toma is the best.
Oh, great idea, Boss Toma!
Boss Toma is best!
Toma got 4 yes, man. And what did you create?
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
All credit to Kichiboshi. We just told him what we wanted and he made the set in no
He
time.
helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Kichiboshi, amazing!
Very amazing.
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
The board is infused with yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on it to enter the dreamscape. At least I think that's how it works, right, Kichiboshi?
Orange fur, very smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedaniki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
Lol.
White furs suddenly use many big words.
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name! How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
No! Did she just mention game engines? Could you tell us about your game? You betcha.
Hey? A little acknowledgement would be nice.
Alright, Sai is the better person to ask. Bunshin plus Phantasm is her brainchild after all. Bunshin Phantasm?
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me.
Lol.
With my bones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep?
Yes.
It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up.
Lol.
If only I could make bunshin in real life.
I have a feeling your clones might not want to work any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right?
Not productive much.
But if your clones do all the work, Doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end?
Lol.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
Just make a bunshin, let it go to sleep, and when it disappears, you will get all the sleep back. All dreams are nonsensical and complicated in their own way, but that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, that's our game. The most wonderful bunshin phantasm, Mujina body doubles to the rescue.
What's a Mujina body double? That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Sure.
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
Play now. Wait. Jesus. And down. How to do it?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Ah. This is complicated.
So the places where I stay will also stay.
What could the children...
I think I made a mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake. I should have stood in one place and then moved to this place. I think I get it now. I am showing them what they're supposed to do, and they stay there. Now it should be okay. Okay, now I get it. This is a more complicated. I think I did good.
Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Move, move. Where's red button though? Ah, here. I did it wrong. Barely exit. Okay, we played all the games, talked to everyone. Time to talk to Yai.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
I think so.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears. Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
You quickly cut yourself off upon sensing a sharp look from Miko.
What an interesting take on the theme. Tell me, did it come from Miss Soul of the Deep, or my dear old friend?
You're not going to charge them for using your likeness, are you?
Not a bad idea. But I'm more interested in seeing how this plays out, which means turning a blind eye. For now.
Lol.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
I already played all the games.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dongo milk, tricolor dongo, rice cake soup, you name it.
Of course you care about the food the most.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
It's not something you just didn't finish, right?
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
You enjoy the soft and chewy texture of the snack. Why is it so big? It shouldn't be that big. With the excitement of the festival all around you, it almost tastes sweeter than usual.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
Oh no. So, that's why you saved one for me. You have run out of more to buy it yourself.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late? Huh. Their clothes look kinda weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned? Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Oi oi. Paimon, watch out! Oh no, my food!
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler! Ha! Yeah! Sa! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Sa! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Oi oi. What is this? Nightmare? Is that it? What is happening? When did this dagger get here? Hold on, I know this feeling. I felt it several times before. I'm in a dream.
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
What just happened?
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
I'm fine now, don't worry.
You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
I saw a dagger, but it was tricolor dango the whole time, so it was all just a nightmare. Luckily I heard the sound of thunder in the dream. Otherwise, it probably would have taken me a lot longer to break out of the nightmare.
Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining!
Huh?
What's wrong?
So the thunder wasn't part of the dream. Who was that person? Ah, knew it.
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Oh, Jesus Christ. What? What now? Not only you have wars, you also have raging nightmares.
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura! Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you over there just now?
Ooh, something is wrong. Recommended quest? Anecdote Chronicles? Recommended quest? Wait. What's the forearm? And it's a yokai! So I only did one of the big quests. And it took me 3 hours. I mean, it would not take so much time if I didn't play the game.
should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean, like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler?
I know the gist of it.
Yeah, it's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger? Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe some... Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers? Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team? Huh? They're not here yet.
Maybe they're still asleep.
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games. He snuck away again. Do you think he might be...
Let's follow him and see what he does.
He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
Don't jump to conclusions. Let's keep watching.
Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
I see. Did you find another clue?
Sarah?
Oh, good morning, you two.
Hey, Zo! What's going on here?
I was wondering who was daring enough to sneak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should have expected it to be you. I guess that makes us the hunted. Lumin, Paimon.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Considering you mean Lumin's skill, the fault is not with you.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? It must be serious if Heizo's involved.
Chill, I was just standing behind a rock. Well, about that. Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
Sarah and Hazel are so hesitant to divulge information. There's only one person who could be responsible. Those orders come from the Shogun, don't they?
An astute observation, Traveler. Tell her the truth.
Shogun!
What? The Shogun is here?
No, I believe this is A.
You recognized me with a single glance?
Shogun, we still haven't completed the investigation.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the Traveler. Her gaze, her presence, Her mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need her help.
Understood. An investigation team was sent to survey a piece of land. Yesterday, the Tenryo Commission received a report that the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have become trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
No, please! Stay away!
We detected intermittent traces of yokai power where they were found. We followed the traces and ended up here, just outside the festival ground.
What?
Should we call off the festival? Unfortunately, it's not that simple. We have cleared the rumors about the doppelgangers, yet we suspect the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival ground. If we call off the festival, we may give them a chance to escape amid the chaos. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Locking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
But what if they attack again? A very valid concern. Last night we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival ground. They will remain undercover to keep an eye on things. We also blocked off several nearby roads under the pretext of construction, so we can keep civilians away as much as possible. Even the unlucky Shogun has taken it upon herself to patrol the area all night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Thank you.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
I apologize for our failing, Shogun. You should not have had to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Which means if the culprit infiltrated the festival ground, they must still be nearby. The only people close to the grounds last night were the staff and the contestants staying at the time.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Is that why you need my help?
The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position. But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
I understand. I will do my best.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Well, there's only so much we can learn that way, so I think we need to find a way to slip onto the ground. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I fear the Shogun is far too revered a figure for that. If she arrives at the ground, it will certainly cause fear.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow, scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
I need to wash my hands.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear. So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me? Weak.
Kichiboshi, that's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Sayu's probably just tired because she came up with all the ideas yesterday. Need a break, Sayu? I can start thinking about the ending stages in the meantime. It's been forever since we have done something fun together. You need to have enough energy to enjoy it.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi too. How should we test them?
Let's ask about the past.
Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try. White fur! Yellow fur!
Whoa, you guys are here bright and early.
Yeah! Well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off. Right?
Still, you don't need to make anything, so what's the rush?
Yeah. If the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency. Oh, no, it's just... The Traveler really wanted to see you.
Lol. Seriously, Paimon? Why?
Well, it's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff.
She's such a poor liar. What kind of an excuse is that? They're busy now.
White fur, acting super strange.
Time to change the topic. Oh, I was just thinking about the Aranara. I was just reminded of a certain ambush order. Oh, I was just reminded of some pilgrimage training.
Had fun with Yellow Fur. We went so many places together. Snowy Mountain, Coals, Outcore, Big.
Wow, you traveled to all those places together?
Orange Fur come with next time?
You betcha, you should come too, Sayu, if you can find the time, of course.
Would we have to walk there?
Lol. Nope, you can just sit on the boat and listen to stories. We would be there before you knew it. You can nap on the boat too.
Really? As long as Storm not mad. Hey, it's not like Dvalin's the one behind every single gust of wind.
Oh shoot, where did the time go? We have so many levels to design today.
Oh, we should get out of your hair then. Good luck, everyone. Bye, White Fur. Bye, Yellow Fur. Come back and play.
Okay. No imposter here, I guess.
Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
Do you still remember the original meaning of our journey?
Oh yeah, totally. It was... what was it again?
I figured.
Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
And whose fault is that?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next. Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Oh, looks like our judges are hard at work this morning.
Philosophy?
Oh, Boss can explain that one.
Philosophy.
Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
Well, I don't deserve that much praise, but when it comes to the talking part, I guess I am the best person to answer your question.
Time for an interview.
Into you?
Into you. Ask away, judges. What do you think is the most interesting aspect of your game? Oh, I would have to say working with others to overcome challenges.
Hold on! You can't just ask a simple question, Traveler. Watch and learn. Ahem. We'd love to learn more about your design approach and strategic vision. What will be the project's main draw, and how will it deliver emotional value to your players?
Lol. That's basically the same question. Sounds like you took that question straight from one of those business experts in retail. In that case, let me say this. This product will be a fast-paced, easy-to-digest release that capitalizes on the enduring popularity of a traditional genre while addressing its common pain point. Isn't that a little bit on the nose? It sounds like what Genshin is doing with Isekai. By reviewing our strengths and the needs of our players, we were able to synchronize them across production levels and provide a refined experience that is more receptive to our users and more enjoyable overall.
Impressive! And completely over Paimon's head.
You set yourself up for that one, Paimon.
A nice one, boss!
I kind of confused myself, honestly. I'm used to hearing that kind of talk in retail, so I guess I picked up a few things.
Fixer is a tough nut to crack, huh? Shoot! Paimon can't pick apart an answer she doesn't understand. Over to you, Traveler.
So there you have it. I hope that answered your question, judges.
Whoa, not a single stumper.
Never underestimate a housekeeper. Well, I'm sure the interview is only one part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game yourself. Which reminds me, I should probably get back to work on this stage. Wanna give it a try when we're done? It would be my pleasure. In that case, let's get to it.
Yes, Boss Toma!
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Aww.
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early!
You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
You have questions for me, I presume?
Kokomi! A little warning next time!
Sounds like you already know why we are here. Yes, I heard about the doppelganger incident. When I saw you around the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. As for what you want to know... Energy.
Energy? Oh! you write in your diary?
In a tree? Dry berry?
Lol. Ahem.
Oh, sorry.
So, we can leave it there, right? You don't need to ask any more questions, I would imagine. Yep, all good. As for Gyobu Koban, he was in the shrine all night. I can imagine he's the criminal you're searching for.
Gyobu Koban is a criminal?
Lol.
No, of course not. You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good?
Very good.
Good.
Lol.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
She left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. Looking back on it, perhaps it's related to your own investigation. Oh, as she left, I heard her whisper under her breath, ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? Miko. She probably needed an expert on nightmares to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that also confirms Mizuki's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Lol.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki.
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Did you finish up your work?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
She's tripping them. She's tripping them. You keep joking like this. I want 30% of the profit.
Oh? Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
Making a joke like that, you're the only one in Inazuma who would do that.
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
Lol.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
So, what did you do last night?
Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares. Analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
Even so, I think you should take a break, Miss Mizuki. Gyobu Koban and I can handle the game development in the meantime. I learned a lot yesterday. I'm sure I can handle a few design elements while you get some rest. We can't have our lead developer out of commission. I am not confident I can bring our vision to fruition on my own.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Sounds like you haven't forgotten either.
You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one.
Lol.
Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt, make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance.
So, how do you plan to provoke them?
Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Using A like that. It's the Shogun! The Almighty Shogun is here in person.
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't believe she agreed to that.
The Almighty Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's better for her to step into the open. And it means the detective can slip into the venue alongside the retinue without turning any heads at all. In the presence of the Shogun, not even the most cunning of criminals can let down their guard. Their every move needs to be thoughtless. The more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier it is for the rest to become cracks in the glass. That's what Miko wants us to take advantage of. And she's using the Almighty Shogun as bait. The Lady Guji is as daring as ever.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
Your intel was very useful, actually. We don't know how things will unfold, but I have a feeling the truth will be revealed soon. In the meantime, stick with the Shogun, Lumine. We need everyone focused on her. I will do my best. Alright, under my command, the Tenryo Commission will remain on high alert. If anything goes wrong, report back to me at once. After that, we surveyed each stall just like yesterday. Lol. A's presence definitely caused a stir, but it didn't take long for the festive atmosphere to return. Maybe a day will come when A can leave Tenshukaku and it won't be so out of the ordinary. Is she really making a photo of them?
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go?
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
You must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
The vendor is giving me a pleading look. Judging by his cooking skill, it almost seems like his first day on the job. Hey, he's working.
Working? Ah. I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dango milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
This festival is for everyone, including you.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
You want us to go to the hot springs now?
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
Then I'm not going either. Okay, I will go.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Be right back. Huh. That's fast. What's going on?
Alright, now we can talk freely.
Miko doesn't need to see me, does she? You needed to talk to me in private. Why?
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
Something off? No. Yeah, she seems troubled.
Exactly. You noticed too.
Something did seem off with Ai today. Maybe she's not used to leaving Tenshukaku, or was it the reaction of the crowd? No, we have been through so much. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her. She must be keeping something to herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
Finally, someone got interested in Ai's mental health. It took only... I don't know even how many years or how many patches. We already went through Sumeru and Fontaine and reached Natlan. It was forever ago. So even the Archons aren't immune to emotional strain.
Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I understand.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
As a clinical psychologist, isn't that where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
We are going to address A's problem.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming?
I will explain later. Just have fun.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
You want everyone to relax. You don't want people to be on edge because of you.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
But aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
You didn't deny it.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me.
What if you didn't have to worry about bothering anyone?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I would take that as a yes. I have a pair of special coupons here. We can get into the bathhouse after closing.
What clever verbal tricks, Traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
It's an honest offer.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
Come on, let's go.
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
Finally, someone will address the issue at hand.
What could children be up to?
Well, shall we head out?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. No reason to delay.
It only took so many years to address Ace mental health. New location.
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
Can she enjoy the hot spring when she is in the puppet body? Is it your first time here?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago.
Huh.
When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the Shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Hiragi Hiroshi.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
What happened back then? Does it have anything to do with what's happening right now?
What makes you say that?
The look on your face.
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation.
Lol.
Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumeku Ibaku could do nothing to wake them.
As awful as that sounds, it doesn't seem bad enough to make you this upset.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
If I hadn't broken out of the nightmare yesterday, would that have happened to me? Then A must be so worried because... Did that happen to someone back then?
Yes.
And?
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down.
Was it Chiyo? Or someone else? I'm sorry.
No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again.
Hey.
Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Were we spied on?
Oh.
Oh, it's you two.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Lol. Hey, she has a tail. She reminds me... Mizuki reminds me of one Pokemon from... I think it was from Platinum Games? It was also a dream-related Pokemon.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
Lol.
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up.
Lol.
In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I understand the reasoning. Why not do it yourself?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Good point.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Because she's worried about you. She was watching you for 500 years tormenting yourself. A is basically suffering from... depression? I think depression fits the bill. She isolated herself completely. The symptoms are not very visible because 1. Usually we meet the puppets. 2. She's meditating a lot.
Hmm?
What was that?
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
We are naked! Do we have time to dress up at least?
Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
Is it the nightmare?
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
She's awake?
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now.
Is that what happened earlier? You fainted?
Yes. I was on my way to your restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger? In Inazuma City? But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Don't worry about that. The strongest yokai in Inazuma are alright here.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Oh no. One of the Bakedanuki is the nightmare.
Kappa! Kappa! Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Shogun, the fault is mine. The Tenryo Commission failed to protect those under our charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No, we have failed you. There is no trace of the enemy.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Other than the Bakedanuki transformation, there was no trace of yokai power at the scene. It's almost like the culprit's methods are getting more sophisticated. The doppelganger in Inazuma City also seemed to appear without warning. Wait, there was a doppelganger in Inazuma City? Yeah, seems like it. Doppelgangers, nightmares, Inazuma City, Mount Yogo.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Kappa, oh, please don't die.
It's my fault. I should have anticipated the culprit might resort to more sophisticated methods.
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sara, What is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normal. I asked the Yashiro Commission to move them to a secure location just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
You flatter me, Lady Guji. I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we have only detected traces of the nightmare creature around Mount Yogo, and now a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Our original thought was that the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture. If so, there would be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature, on top of everything, now has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. It's a different person. The nightmare creature and the doppelgangers are separate entities. That's why their methods are so different. They have separate goals. An enemy that has two different abilities and can suddenly appear and disappear without a trace. It seems too random, like a novel from Yaya Publishing House that tries to incorporate every element under the sun. The people who saw the doppelganger were mistaken and the nightmare I saw was real. No, I can just explain it away. That's right, the entities appeared at the same time and place. That's why the Tenryo Commission conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger incident in isolation, the culprit's motive is clear. Cause panic? The doppelganger incident didn't actually hurt anyone, but the folktale about doppelgangers did cause people to panic. It must be the culprit's goal. Taking control of Inazuma by replacing everyone with doppelgangers. I thought even a folktale would come up with something so unrealistic. We thought the culprit was changing form to evade capture, but if the doppelganger isn't responsible for the nightmares, they would be no more deserving of arrest than a random prankster. That's right, because of the folktale about doppelganger, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the Tenryo Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City so that the panic would spread. But what is the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right, panic is a means to an end. But I think the shift to Inazuma City proves something. Whatever their goal, terrorizing one location wasn't enough. And since Inazuma City is their new target, the person they're impersonating at the festival should be absent. Unless the culprit found a way to cover their tracks and incite more panic. By leaving behind a standing... Huh?
Kappa is made of wood?
That's a bunshin.
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Not just that. Replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people are replaced at once, they can cover for each other. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
This kind of transformation is said to have a particular weakness. If the subject is frightened and the sky starts to crumble, Isn't that right, Yoko and Hitotsume Kozo?
It's a Bakedanaki tail!
Oh, thank you. Sumara? Your name is in very dark color, so it's barely visible. Thank you! Anniversary was yesterday, I think, but I didn't really pay attention, to be honest.
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke?
They're getting away!
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
Leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
What are they doing?
No fighting! Let's go!
Is it Yoroi's fault? Was Yoroi jealous about the festival?
Bakedanaki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakedanaki tricks?
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Lol.
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us!
I don't have to recognize you.
You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires! Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them, stupid!
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick?
Oh! Yeah, Kichiro, protect us!
Who? You look suspicious.
Save us, Sukuma! We're almost rid of them.
No. Wait. That's enough. I will not fail the Shogun again because of you.
Tengu!
Lol.
Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Said the person who turns into other people. Surrender now, and I will spare your life.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
My loyalty is to the Shogun. Humans and yokai are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans!
Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Lol. Nonsense, the Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
I think there are some misunderstandings. Kichiboshi and the others weren't forced into anything.
Stay back! Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work? Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Their biggest nightmare is work.
Servitude, enslavement. These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now.
Okay, their biggest nightmare is not work. It's work without break and work like forced work, like forced labor. So enslavement and servitude, just like I said. I just before I just thought they were hyperbolizing, but it looks like they are not.
A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
Wow, this is how we look for them?
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
I might have a solution.
Truly?
If the nightmares come from the abyss, there's something I can try. Oh, purification?
What are you doing? No, don't! The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Ioroi was still around, he would remember.
He is!
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Jesus.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Jesus, right. That's a serious fucking nightmare. It's not... it's like... colonialism? This type of enslavement.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans, and... The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
Racism?
No. How could they do that?
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
What? What is that?
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on, we're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak.
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
Jesus Christ!
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
That explains why the game had the Tanuki. These memories, they belong to the Bakudanuki?
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Just my way of dealing with the bit.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai!
The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Looks like they're confused. They still seem wary of humans. That might have something to do with a long time in hiding. Hiding? You describe the memories to the group.
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate.
Yeah, that was weird. I didn't think about that a lot. But, if there was anyone that we wouldn't be able to question about the past, it was those 3.
Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
You're like Heizo. If his skills only worked in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
No. Huh, more or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bakedanuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Heizo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Yes, Shogun. Hey, Ioroi is close. Yeah, he's very close.
Ioroi, we're back!
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
I've never seen Ioroi so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Oh no.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Lol.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
Lol.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Ioroi!
The humans really did kill you!
Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Ioroi! Ioroi is alive!
Ioroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuda Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Baketanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power! It was the will of the great Baketanuki Gichiro made manifest!
It's Chiyo's horn. So A was really talking about Chiyo. Chiyo went mad after the 500 years ago disaster, and A was forced to fight her, and during the fight, Chiyo lost her horn and disappeared. It was unclear if she was killed or if she hid somewhere. I weren't sure if she's dead, but A talked about her right now in the bathtub as if she killed Chiyo.
It restored our power! And then we made the human go, oh, oh, ching, chung, yeah, yeah, ha, ha.
Oh, and by ting tune, yeah, you mean?
Why are they saying something else than the text?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
Lord.
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Baketanuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Baketanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellow Fur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Serafina Noir is raiding the trash with a party of 11.
Hi, Serafina! Wow, who will I raid now? Serafina just raided the channel. 11 viewers, so many people! Welcome! Sorry, I am a bit... I don't know why my avatar behaves like this. Today is bad day for avatars. Anyway, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Gloomhaven. Never heard of this game, to be honest. Wait. Serafina Noir, aka Dragon Kitsune, is a VTuber who is all about the comfy vibe. She's been on a Gloomhaven kick lately, but don't let that fool you. This Dragon Kitsune is also diving into Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 11, and even Yakuza. Just don't backseat game her, or you might see the old face. I don't get it. The bot went a little heavy on the emojis. Welcome in my variety streamer stream where I am trapped in Genshin Impact. It was just a joke. Like you know me. I try to play diverse games and then I end up playing gacha game for 2 days, 3 days in a row because I need to catch up with the fucking story. Anyway, my name is Natachi. I am a spirit of luck. I can literally bless you with luck whenever you need. Just come to me and I will be your sugar mommy of luck. It works in 9 cases per 10. I'm not lying. Anyway, how are you? Are you going to sleep now? Serafina?
Besides, the Bakedaniki were only sealed away back then because Ioroi stole that comb.
I am a sugar mommy, but I am broke. So the only thing I can give you is endless supply of luck. You're welcome. Happy affiliate anniversary, by the way. Oh, yeah, it was yesterday? Yesterday, I think. Thank you for the wishes. I was like, I didn't even know there was like a thing. Like it was an anniversary thing. So I was surprised yesterday that I got like info. Was it on my screen? Is my shout out to Pro? Yeah, it did. Did it work at all? Did it shout out to you? Hello, Ram. I can fix that. Another broken thing on my screen. Hello! A fear panic. This is how I really do it.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
Lol. How are you? I'm fine. How are you? Lol.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
Lol.
So the humans were mean for no reason?
This is all just a huge misunderstanding. How are you today? How are you all today? Wow, there's so many people in chat. I never saw so many people before. I mean, I saw once, but it was long ago. Hello, my name is Natachi and I'm variety streamer. Sorry, I'm a bit late. It looks like my CPU is not okay with my avatar. Anyway. You missed my entire speech about being a sugar mommy of luck. How dare you? Anyway, you can always come to me and I will bless you with luck. This is my thing. I am a spirit in an elven body who can change forms. Kinda like a Bakedanuki, to be honest. And I bless people with luck. Of course, then if they deserve it. I play various games, gacha games, RPG games, strategy games, dating games. Yeah, love it. Today we are trapped in Genshin.
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
Hi! Thank you for the lurk! Sleep well, Serafina. Thank you for the wishes again. Bye-bye!
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Lol.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
Yeah.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
Yeah, they wasted a lot of time.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Eoroy!
They are so easy to please.
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bake Danaki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare, and prevented them from causing any real harm.
Good. If they were an Oni, we would be so screwed.
But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to?
Chiyo.
A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
I feel like I've heard the legend about that.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again.
See, this is why I remembered that she didn't die. But when Miko was telling the story, it sounded as if she killed her.
A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chiyo the Tigerbite, or Tora Chiyo.
I don't think Chiyo would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
A nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with sufficient strength. It turns into something even worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bake Danuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chiyo's nightmare.
Is it some kind of, reintroduction? Like, will the future update bring Chiyo back or something?
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure.
Jibakure?
An earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand, attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chiyo set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
She is lesbian for you. That's what she means.
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... a 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes. During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere.
Maybe they're hiding as trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The kitsune is clearly referring to the Baketanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bakedanuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh, she just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plain of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Sadly, I have to finish here. I will look for someone to raid now. Say hi from me.